Hello? Hello? Welcome to the stream. Wasn't really planning on streaming tonight, to be honest. And hopefully we didn't get I was gone for a bit. Hopefully we didn't get a fucking ad in the middle of this. YouTube did some shit where ad blockers don't work anymore. There's probably a workaround, but to be honest, I was a little too lazy to look into that. But it's okay. I did the ads pre thing, so you got to, I'm sure, enjoy a nice, uninterrupted Majula soundtrack. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. Bitch, what are we doing? What are we doing? Welcome to live chat. Okay, I'm just making sure it's pulling up on my end. That is very weird. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Anyway, let's phase out the music. We'll play some more Elden Ring. Don't usually do these weeknight streams, but I don't know why. I was just kind of, actually I do know why. It's probably because I've been playing too much Night Rain. And then I've just been like, yeah, I want to play more Elden Ring because I feel like I'm going through it a little bit of a snail's pace, but it's okay. I kind of wanted to stream it anyway. Uh, though also when I do stream stuff, I don't want to just do it too subsequently, so people don't feel like they have to like tune in every day, because I know streams are a lot. But I always appreciate people to drop by. But you know, it's just kind of a me thing where I don't want to stream like too many days in a row, even if I want to play more of the game. So that's why I usually do like once a week at most. And it's been a little bit since I played Elden Ring, so let's go do that. Hold on. First, I'm very concerned. I don't know if why is Streamlabs being like this? Refresh chat. Okay, I think the chat's fine. I think the chat's fine. I think we're good. Let's go to Elden Ring. No, I couldn't think of a funnier stock image to put for the I'll be back cover image. So we got the chicken jockey again, and also as this might be a little bit of a shorter stream because I do have work tomorrow, but I don't know if that'll deter me enough, so I might stay up late-ish. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how sucked in I get. But let's get rid of this. Oh, don't accidentally dox myself. And let us play some Elden. I think I streamed once when I got back, if I remember, because I was on vacation a little bit ago. I was like, it wasn't that long, but it feels like a while. And we'll see if Night Rain skills come into play here. Not completely, probably. I think I was on a different file. Let's go on main file right here. Now, I think I remember from a comment or a chat last time, Putrescent Knight that I just fought was like supposed to be a little bit later. So I don't know if that's really gonna affect my, because if I remember, it was like Shadow Tree level 12. Night Rain training arc. Yeah, I mean, I beat 3 of the Night Lords, so that's whatever that counts for. And also, I was telling my friend earlier, because I have a friend I've been playing Night Rain a bit with. Apparently, Scarlet Rot is like the meta in that game. And I got an axe that gave me Scarlet Rot and Poison procs. And I don't know how, like, technically rare that is, but that is the first time I've seen that. So that was that felt pretty special. Which reminds me, I've never really tried like I haven't really tried any of the damage over time statuses in like base Elden Ring for one of my weapons, because my other character I just use like bleed, which is a little different. But I know the meta at first was like bleed and frost, because you can chip off like really big chunks of damage at a time. We're gonna load. Yeah, I think I might have to go into. Oh yeah, Night Ring did bring back the golden hippopotamus. So as you know, I was very happy about that. But luckily, you don't gotta fight him there. That's right. We were trying out the new weapon. Fissure. Map gonna load. Oh yeah, I was trying to kill some. And I pressed down the button to fast run in Elden Ring. That's good. And Night. Did I say Elden Ring or Night Rain? I can't even keep track. Maybe it was a great idea because I can already tell my brain's fucking up. Great idea to stream. I might give this dragon another go though, because I know he's hiding that somber Titanite, which I've got. Is this thing level 9? Yeah, level 9. And then so is my other boss weapon. Rot pots can put in the same work. Basically free damage. Actually, I may or may not have the ability to craft that, so I don't know. Might want to consider that in this. I think I'm underutilizing crafting a little bit. But oh well, we'll see how this. Well, I guess if we're gonna fight a dragon, might not be a bad. Oh, rot pot. There we go. Blood flies. Can I only craft 2? That's unfortunate. What am I low on? Sure, why not? We'll get our money's worth. And since it's been a while, I can't remember this thing's exact moveset. I know it's got a bit different than your traditional dragon. Yeah, he's got a bunch of AoEs. Message was appraised. Baby damage. Oh yeah, at half health he starts spawning the guys. I think that was giving me the trouble last time. Love that tail swipe. Ooh. Good for stagger. Gotta scratch my nose. Perfect timing. Damn it, I forgot that came out so fast. I think I'm level 9 for Shadow Tree. Yep. I feel like before that AoE, though, I had a rhythm. I might give him one more try, then I might save him for later. I don't know how big of a difference 9 to 10 is, like, practically gonna make. Wouldn't be bad to have, though. Map's probably loaded. Oh, yeah, we got the whole ass map down here. I don't know if I'm going to want to go straight into the Shadow Keep. Like, right after I finish the Sky off, if there might be some other things I want to explore. Because I think somebody, I can't remember if it was you or if somebody else last time said that it was like level 10 that was recommended for Shadow Tree. Oh, shit. This thing is... Okay, yeah, that's why it wasn't doing much. I forgot I was relying strictly on the Great Rune. I was wondering... I was like, why is this doing no damage? But now that I look at it, this might just be a better option, because goddamn... What kind of messages are getting appraised at this time? Damn, maybe I don't even need those stupid things. Fuck the somber Titanite. What you call it. The Elden Ring Titanite. Took me a little. Didn't really do that much, though. Yeah, that's a big head hit. What is that, third stance break? Let's hit him here, yeah. Trying to go for that. How does the riposte... Jesus Christ. Preemptive rolling. No, we are not. Easy game, get out of here. Yeah, I guess I just gotta switch to the hammer. Dragon Heart Somber, there we go, we love to see it. The Tarnished ain't beating. Still... Wait, hold on. Can't read that, thanks, contacts. Sisyphus allegations. I get that. Yeah, we'll pop another Great Rune. Probably could have done without the death at first, but whatever. What am I low on? Is it Arcane or something? It's probably Arcane, let's be honest. Yeah, I see the... Okay, I'm good on, I think, Dex. What is it? Oh, yeah, absolutely good on Dex. I forget, yeah, that's got an Arcane requirement for some reason. Okay. I'm thinking what I've explored down here yet. I don't think I looked that hard. I think I was just trying to run from the dragon at first. I don't think I looked at all these. Oh, there's stuff down there. Can't remember. I think it's just one more shadow tree thing I need. I might as well listen to the recommendation and try to be level 10 by the time, because, I mean, I'm sure it'll be kind of hellish if I'm under-leveled. Also, my brain is making, like, connections where I'm just wanting to climb every, like, shorter ledge. So I think Night Rain's spoiling me a little too much with movement and verticality. I don't know if I really want to engage the fingers, because these have never been fun to fight. Oh. Get out. Not the worst rune counts. Get out. Oh, the enemies aren't bad when you're underleveled, but the bosses, yeah. Actually, I never really considered that might be one in the Shadow Keep itself. So I guess that's always a possibility if I get bored looking for one and just want to take it on, but... Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of the bosses can be pretty rough. Trescent Knight was tough, but also, like, not too undoable, underleveled, but yeah, it might have been a little easier had I did the recommended level. Also gotta hope I don't accidentally jump from too high heights. As I say that, yeah. The fact that I said that and when I was, like, in the middle of dropping, I'm like, yeah, this is probably too far. I don't know. I thought I could make it. Barely. What is our arcane at? Do we just need, like, a few more, I think? Otherwise, I might just hold on to the... What is it? The Rolana swords. Because I think I could wield those. Yeah, I could just wield those without any issues. Yeah, I don't know where that's going to take me. Oh, you get diminishing returns past 10. I gotcha. It's unfortunate. Maybe it wouldn't be bad just to get to 10. And then not focus too hard on them. Assuming that wouldn't give me too much trouble. And then just try to pick up the ones I run across naturally. Yeah, and I don't really want to fight the fingers again. It looks like you would fight like a dragon or something around here, so I don't know if I'm excited for that or if I should expect Ancient Dragon 2.0. Though I'd like to think FromSoft has learned their lessons from that one. Because, I mean, a part of that was also like the DS2 jank not helping that fight in particular. Yeah, I don't want to lose 300,000 or no, that's 300,000. Okay, I was like, that's not 3 million, is it? Missing an extra digit. 3 million, I wouldn't really want to lose that. Oh. Got a few hand traps. Do we need like 3 signs warning of this hand? Why is it always dung? I don't know. Why is it always dung? Your runes area. Oh, well. Let's hope not many of our friends are here. I really wouldn't want to encounter a bunch of the fingers. Fingers ahead. Well, that kind of... Unless we're going to just do the little ones. Little ones are doable. A bunch of little ones, on the other hand, what is this? What is this I'm looking at? I What? Just adjusting my lamp. I'm like, I don't know how well you can see the face, but it's also a little bright. Finger lore really went off the rails. Has it? Have they expanded on the weird finger thing? I never got what the finger thing was about in Dark Souls. Or not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. The not Dark Souls game. I know there's finger readers. Just like in real life, but that's about it. It's a Redditor field. Disgusting. Get out of here, Torrent. I don't really... Oh. Well, I kind of separated them. That's what I wanted. Oh my fucking god. Fingers now relate to Elden Beast somehow. Okay. I'll probably have to watch the epic lore explanation after all this, because I'm sure I'm not going to glean the entire lore from just a one playthrough. And I don't think people can, typically, after, like, multiple playthroughs. I don't even know if the Dark Souls community all knows what's exactly going on with every single character and every boss. I know Ceaseless Discharge is in, like, eternal pain, so it's, like, kind of good when you put him out of his misery with that cheese. Oh, he, like, rolls around when he's on fire. That's funny. Also, I really thought the Elden Beast was bad. There's one boss in Night Rain, I can't remember its name, but it's like the jellyfish spawning dude that like somehow runs away more than that thing does. It's impressive. That's right, I do got the awesome ranged attack. Godlike beings with ultimate power trying not to run away like a helpless child. It happens. I don't know, with some of the builds people have, I too would run away with as a godlike being. Try fingers butthole. Yeah, what? I'm kind of surprised this was the first time I saw that message in this area. Let's see how many more we'll get. Try love. Oh, hey, that's the duplicator. Might save that, though. Should I maybe mark that on the map? Might want to do that. Mark some treasure there. Might be a later boss weapon I'd want to duplicate. I think I'm just doing it with every new boss. Just so I can get both their stuff, even if the other's, like, allegedly bad. Wait, what did that say? But why is it always fingers? Well, I guess he almost did the meme. Lost halfway, though. No hole ahead, but be whole fingers. That counts. That counts, too. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, guys. What the fuck was that? What are we looking at right now? What is this? I don't know if I want to go further here. Could be a problem. Oh my god, that's just a stun? Good stun, good stun, good stun, good. Fantastic. Oh, and his magic ran out of range. Oh my fucking god. His magic did not, though, apparently. So where that's coming from. Let's go north in Cerulean Coast. Really every boss remembrance has at least one great or godlike item. I'm assuming those are the ones I've chosen, though, because I feel like I've been told for a couple of the bosses I beat that their other items just kind of mediocre, or at least not the best option. Because, I mean, this weapon's been doing me really good. I can't say much about the Putrescent Knight weapon yet, since I haven't used it much, but doesn't seem like a bad option. But yeah, I didn't go anywhere up here, I don't think. Oh, Cemetery Shade, nice. Just gonna run. Come here. Cemetery Shades on their way to have literally zero defense. Get out of here. Oh, we got these guys. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Might have to go on torrent through this area. I don't know. I'm feeling. Please don't let me be wrong, but I'm feeling there's got to be some Shadow Tree thing up there. Because once we got 10, nothing keeping me from that Shadow Keep. Look at those stacked gravestones. That's Night Rain reference. Stay away from the birds. There's some funky shit on that island. I don't know if that's... Anything that interesting, or Gravekeeper's Cookbook? Ooh, that was a good. You're fucked. Stupid web ain't gonna do shit, buddy. Ooh. That is plenty helpful. Out of military grade snipers with the fingers. With the finger fetish before a way to refight bosses. Huh. It's a way to refight bosses. Oh shit, I had to have 39. God damn it. I thought it was like 35, 36,000 or 360,000, I guess it would. Well, gotta kill a few more things. Actually, wait. Probably pop something. Should have enough if I pop these. Perfect. Yeah, we're about to hit the strength soft cap, but I'd rather get the arcane up first. I think 60 was the soft cap, if I remember, because it's usually no. I think it's lower in most Souls games because it's not as long as Elden Ring. Unless it is 60, it might. I thought something was like 40 in DS1. I don't know if that was like endurance. I don't know. I can't recall the soft caps and stuff off the top of my head. I think 60 is Elden Ring, though, for strength at least. Oh, there we go. It's my friend playing Night Rain. Oh, there's something in there. Just seeing if there's a way I could drop over here. It might just kill me, so I might not want to. Just couldn't tell if there was like sand down there. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Hole ahead. Thanks for telling me. Could take me to the other side. Asleep. Oh shit. And just one of these ghosts gloveworts. I can't remember if those are for summons or like Asha War. I think they're summons, yeah. I don't really use those, so not that useful to me. Unless this is gonna have like a Frigid Outskirts DLC co-op area, but I feel like I would have heard of that by now if it did. dashing Q. Uh-oh. Oh, is this a lobster? I don't like lobsters. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight him. $16.80 are the soft caps for strong. Okay. So it's like kind of diminishing, from what I understand, that's like diminishing returns once you hit 60, and then even more so once you hit 80. Well, ideally 60 would be like the cap, unless you really have nothing else to level up. Okay. Well, I kind of did that to myself, but please fuck off. Son of a bitch. He like delayed that just in time. I don't know if he really even delayed it. I probably just rolled too early. Felt delayed to me, though. So I guess it was delayed. It goes this way. Yep. Easy money. You can beat a lobster, but you can beat a crab. So let's hit him with Comet Azure. If it reaches. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not that he's gonna let me charge it up again. Some janky terrain. Perfect, I think. That's where I came from. Let him come close. The oil of Rana. Do not know what that is. Wait, is that like a... Is that a talisman? If so, based? That might just be a random item. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, we'll look it up later. Crab was not having it. Fucking pissed. Clearly didn't help him, though. See if this one has that. See if he's gonna have some of that. I mean, he had a little bit of that. See, look at that. Took that second one like a champ. I don't think the little crabs are even on a fight. I can't remember if these things aggro onto you if you don't attack them. Doesn't look like it. I just butchered the big one right in front of them and they don't give a shit. Had to see that attack again. Just those off. Hashtag wish this was fucking Night Rain. Come on, man. Nope. It's a reusable item. Oh, okay, I'll take that over a one-time consumable. Though I guess that's definitely not going to be the only thing hidden over here. I don't think FromSoft would be crazy enough to make you fight through an entire cave just to get a shitty one-time use item. What is that bird doing down there between those signs? I don't know if I trust that. The whiplash of playing Night Rain and then Dark Souls 1. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, I almost feel like Dark Souls 1 would be almost, like, less tempting because the level design is so, like, closed in for the most part. You're not really going to be trying to jump up cliffs. But, like, in terms of just, like, the combat and, like, the physics, oh, yeah, absolutely. I still remember going back to, like, Dark Souls 2 post Elden Ring, and that was... Oh, that was something. Considering that game's like even slower than DS1. What do we got here? Oh, is this one of those little boss tombs? What does this say? Weak foe ahead. Well, shall we believe them? Oh, weak foe. Why is it always old codger? Yeah, I think we're getting signs this guy might not be tough. Dancer of Brana. Oh. Rolled through a few things. Did a lot of damage, jeez. How long can she go? Jesus. after a few times. No, that is the wrong flask. Yeah, she usually gets caught by a couple of those. I'm not losing to you. They said weak foe. I'm obligated to win. Kind of ruins her approach when you spam her like this. You stay the fuck away, buddy. Got him. Literal fire on your end and you're wearing fabric. Probably gonna hurt a bit. Yeah. Dancing Blade of Rana. Okay, you get a hole. Done, therefore praise the message. Death, try skill. Get nothing from that? Well, I mean, I got the weapon. Probably a more dex weapon, though, so I don't think I'm gonna... Just speaking of, what is... Oh, no, yeah, I always forget this is like an equal strength dex and... Dex and strength scaling. This feels like it would be way more dex oriented. I am willing to bet, though. Her blade's probably dexterity. There it is. Oh, yeah, strictly dex scaling, nothing else. I can't even wield it, too. That's funny. Well, that was a fun little misadventure. I don't think there's really anything to explore on this island. It was just her equipment, pretty much. See, I'm trying to remember what glorified loot box boss fight. I did win, though, so... How many runes did we get for that? A decent amount. Yeah, I think the cliffs were stopping me from progressing around there. I remember I was getting kind of cornered off in a lot of areas because there's a lot of like cliffs and steep ledges in this DLC. So that's kind of like the biggest thing inhibiting progress. I'm debating, do I want to try to search this little finger area again? The finger family area again? I don't know, like the sniper seemed pretty annoying, but oh, there could be good stuff there. You know what? We'll take a gander at the Shadow Keep. We'll see how this goes. If worst thing, we'll have to drop before the boss if I don't get a Shadow Tree. Might as well progress in it though. If that is the case. Killed the stupid hippo too, so that helps. Your area does connect to the world hub and to a weird hub in a church. No, weird tub. Huh. Could never, yeah. Glorified loot box boss fights. We'll do some loot box fights later. I don't really feel like Overwatch gambling right now. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I got the Blasphemous Blade I could equip. Kind of forgot I created it just so I could equip it for health regen. I think D-Guy told me or something last time. It might have been you, though. I'm sorry if I'm mixing people up. I'm just remembering random, like, tips I was given. I just had it, and I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Fantastic. I think it's got the best scaling. If I, yeah, no, D. We don't do Ds. Ds are disgusting. Oh shit! That almost chased me off. Oh shit! Does it gotta be in my offhand? Maybe. The guy in the church connects to the fingies. Okay. I was a little confused. I was like, "There's a tub in the middle." I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. FromSoft's got some weird shit, like the weird candle guys in DS3, or the booby spider ladies in DS1. You know, you got some stuff, so I didn't even like question it. Or the tentacle things in Dark Souls 1. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that animation didn't play, so I think it is you must equip this and get your shit. Yeah, okay. Okay, not bad for, like, passive regen. Especially if there's a bunch of, like, little dudes. It's practically made for them. Black Knights, get them out of here. Yeah, we ain't losing these. God, their combos are so long. Blood thinks he's served Gwen. The Black Knights, but on, like, crack. It's also funny to feel the whiplash of just how simple, like, enemy movesets were in, like, DS1. You fucker! Oh my god, I hate this guy. My blood in Christ, he didn't come down to attack the other times. Unless he did and I just killed him too quickly to mentally process that he was there. You motherfucker, that was a lot of runes. Oh well, we'll probably get them back in due time with these high-level enemies. Yeah, that's good. He, like, charged way faster that time. What a stupid bitch. Fuck him. Also, they have, like, a Horalu stomp attack. A Godfrey. Okay. ain't letting the hippo murder slide. Bro, I would let that hippo murder slide. I would assist who kills that stupid hippo if I were working for them personally. I hate that thing. That thing shouldn't grow hedgehog quills. That works. Yeah, these guys are getting a little pissy. Yeah, I might not want to step in there. I don't really want to fight that Black Knight if I really don't have to. What they say, gravity's the best killer. Oh, that is like, reminds me of like Irithyll level design where you have like Silver Knights, one sniper and then one melee in like that one hall. If I can get them to follow me out though, that could be way more manageable. Eat that fire damage. I don't know if they're also resistant to fire. Oh, Jesus Christ, that does a lot. That also did a lot. I just wanted to see the damage on this thing. Yeah, it's split between fire and... I don't know how actually good of a weapon the Blasphemous Blade is outside of just using it as a I'm imagining it's not, like, amazing. Because I'm not really getting that idea from just the scaling and the... I know it's not even leveled up, but still, it's not... Can't imagine it would be terribly impressive with just these base stats, since even the best scaling weapons typically start at like C or B scaling on their strongest stat. So yeah, D ain't looking sharp. If I remember correctly, I don't think these blades I'm using actually have the best scaling right off the bat, but C's doable. You know what? Should we gun it for the sniper? That might be the best. Good AoE damage. Okay. Son of a bitch. Wait, really? Okay. Talking about its health regen skill, or is it like art is like really good? I would believe it with just the regen. Because that alone is, again, that's like probably carrying the weapon. It's just that really good passive. Which I don't know if that improves or anything if you level it up. I think it might just be constant. Oh, I did not mean to unequip that. How do I... Yeah, it doesn't give any specifics on the HP regen. Ash of War is disgustingly overpowered. Huh. Fascinating. Maybe I should give that a whirl. Fuck you and your stupid hyper armor. Like a miracle, I think. Yeah, follow me out. The melee fucker would go outside. Be a little easier to separate the two. It's funny though how all the grunts in this area just get the Godric stomp. Or the Godfrey. Both out of here. Well, that gets him outside. I don't know why he wasn't coming out before. Oh my god. There we go. Good knockout. Much flasks. Not open from this side. Classic. Gotta explode that. fight. What do we got down here? The Archer Black Knights remind me of the Nightmarish section in Anor Londo. Oh, who could forget? Ooh, good health regen farm. I like that. Never forget Anor Londo's rooftops or the rafters. Some wacky torches. Oh, we got the little guys. Messmer's grease. Oh, that's some knight. You know what? He's coming towards me. Might as well face him. Okay. Pelted him from a range, but... So I guess I don't know how bad he is fighting up close, but he didn't seem terrible. I've at least fought scarier gap-closing enemies than that. Oh, and there we got ambush. Okay. Should have saw that coming, really. And I guess it was just a common item that was sitting there, so I guess I would have assumed it from a more rare item. Get him out. Perfect. Left required ahead. Which left? Necessary item ahead. Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me. Come on now. It's ahead. I don't know how much I like this. All that aura to go down like that. Yeah, he was doing like the pawn of slow walking and everything. He had all intents to be crazy. Liar ahead. Who, what, where, when? Who are all these? Oh, we got another painting. Mana Dragons painting. Okay. I don't know if I figured out what to do with these yet. Oh! How come that one told me nothing about it? Besides that sign that was half in it. I might want to have to rest above, but at the same time, it's a little bit of a climb. Is this just a room with nothing? The detour is not insignificant. I'll see if there's a shortcut I can open up first, because don't really want to fight that Black Knight duo again if I could help it. Like, guys, otherwise I could technically probably run past them, since it seems like the area of interest is beyond their aggro range, but still. Would rather not if I don't have to. I don't know why this guy is Shadow Militiaman armor. Looks like it loops back around, so it might be a one-way door or something. Well, you get out of here. And there we go. I was like, yeah, that looks like it loops around. Cool. Glad I opened that up. Oh, I just have barely enough. We're almost there. Cool. Shadow armor, surprisingly drippy. Actually, I haven't changed up my armor in a long time. I think this was like when I started doing this run. I had pretty much the same armor on the whole time. Typical fashion souls. Where's the drip armor? Somewhere in here. Shadow Militiaman. I don't know how it fits without the stupid beads on it, but you know, we'll go with this. Looks a little dumb with my other stuff, but you know, we'll take... Oh, and I'm fat rolling. That's not good. Yeah, I might want to take something off. Can we get Greaves off? Okay, yeah, this looks really stupid, but I'm going to stick with it. I don't know if I want to part with this hat yet. Blood, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be jumping down here. This freaking Diddy, Blood, stop following me. Oh my god, and he killed himself. What a dumbass. Just no pants. So good combo. See where the Dark Souls 2 sex change coffin leads. Local homeless man invades stereotypical evil castle. This kind of homeless guy that spent like thousands on his fucking hat made of gold and couldn't afford any other good clothing. This is good though. I like the vibe. We got Shadow Altus. Well, I mean, that's where I was, so... Other coffin bros dead. It's like a fantastic place. Moment of truth, where are we? Oh, I think I saw this area from above. Might not be bad to explore it. Furnace Visage. Oh, those are the dead titans. Probably what this is too. Yep. I forgot. I think I looked last time what they did. I didn't think it was anything too crazy. But it makes sense. There's just a lot of them. Some crazy shit in there. Oh, and one's alive! That's fantastic. I don't know if I want to fight it, though. Runes of Unt, question mark. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Listen, buddy. That's funny. Well, shit, let's get that before we wake him up. Might be like a mini boss or something up there. And that might take me down here, so... Might have not been wrong. It's like there's some potential map unlock with this little secret question mark. I'm soft. Hiding like a fourth of the map in someone's basement. Okay, so this is basically like required from the sounds of it. Could drop something good. Rata fruit. Could have left him alive. Wait, can I climb that? No. Collision says no. So I just realized the Blasphemous Blade looks way different. I don't know if that's because it's getting wet. Cool detail regardless. Maybe I will consider pumping some levels into that thing. See what it can do on its own. I don't know if I'll have enough somber for the max level. The ancient somber smithing stones. Because I got I got one in my possession, and I've got another of those undead dragons that was told would drop one. I don't know where I'd get a third one. I'd probably rather save it for, like, new weapons. And get it to level 9, though, maybe. God ahead. Yeah, no. Vision does not want you climbing that. Say something. I gotta throw a very specific item into that guy's head. Wild. Those little furnace things. Here. Let's give this a try. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Looks like he's got like an invisible wall. Wait a minute. Yeah, fire bombs. Or fire pots. If this doesn't work, I'll probably just leave this for later. May just be wasting... Yeah. Now I remember it. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to mark that or... Rot pot. You know what? We'll hold those. Could help us. Could this be jumping? Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Oh my god. Once found a message by the edge that just said give up. It's very fitting. Trying to think, there was another area that like led to Cerulean Coast. I think it was here. I think there was a way I didn't explore. Might have to check that out at some point. That's how you kill flies. Call this weapon the fly swatter. Oh my god, motherfucker. Just came out of nowhere. They're pretty non-lethal grabs, though, so... Nothing terrible. Wow, thanks for the fly mold. Really like it. Looks like a lake. Oh, is that another loot box boss? Oh, I love that. These Saint Birds. Yeah, you got that right. I said flying enemies in general are annoying, but the flies themselves, the enemy named after the act, is like not that bad, really. They usually don't fly very high, so they're in like range. Don't really do that much damage. Still no up. Xar's up. What about it? Oh, speaking of, glad to see our friend down here. There's just one though, luckily. Oh, and we got more. Fantastic. Get out. Stay as far away from me as possible. There we go. That's how you kill birds. 3 birds and 1 spammy weapon. Ah, seems familiar. Well, beats me. Nothing even remotely good over here, too. That's awesome. How far I am. How far am I? I'm in the Shadow Keep area, and I'm Shadow Tree level 10 or level 9. So if that answers anything. Also, what's up, D guy? Trying to get to like Shadow Tree level 10, because that's what I was told would probably be good for. And speak of the devil, let's fucking go. I was told that would be good for the Shadow Keep area. It seems I've sort of stumbled into a detour. And he's got a lot of health. I don't know if I want to sit there and wail on him. Not really. 3 birds, 1 sword, yeah. A ranged sword does wonders for birds. What would have probably been an annoying gank fight was made cheese thanks to the R1 art. We got a loot box boss or something. I lost track where it was. Let's fucking pog. Oh, there it is. Probably won't be worth it. I highly doubt it's going to give me like a good weapon for my build specifically. Don't know what this area is down here, though. Someone really just threw that thing away, huh? Likely weak foe. Even these guys are catching on. Rakshasa. Dangerously long buff. That is also the fun, nice thing about Night Rain, is that buffs are so quick, but that's also because the game is just really fast-paced. But you can't take the fucking hammer. Ooh, that was a risky move on my part. Dodge that, dodge that. Don't dodge that, just don't let him fucking attack. That works too. This hammer should just be considered bullying for these fucking NPC fights. Like, God, this is just ridiculous. Get out of here. Also do love the magic drip. Good loot box fight. Dex weapon, don't need. Cool armor, okay. In doubt, try bonk. NPCs always be doing more damage than literally every boss. Yeah, that's the one thing. They do usually do damage, and sometimes, like in the past one, that they like roll a lot. This one didn't seem to have an interest in dodging, though. It was just like charging at me with that katana of its. These golden hippos down there. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate golden hippos. Someone with skill issues got mad and threw the frag away. Yeah, that's free items. I don't know why you'd throw that away, really. Unless you just give up. Behold pack. So this is like golden hit. Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that. I really don't like that. Oh, that's the route above. Anyway, good loot box battle. They drop shadow tree fragments? Well, shit. I mean, earlier I was told they'd give diminishing returns, but you know, I'm not going to say no to a few levels, maybe. Potential gold mine, but with potentially annoying enemies. I'm taking they don't respawn then, if that's the case. So I guess that's a benefit. I thought they were just going to be respawnable enemies. I'm like, no, it's too early for that. They can't start spamming them like rune bears. Well, I guess that one hippo I fought was like pretty weak to my hammer. So it might be the key with these guys as well. Just one more level. Golden Hippo's not respawn. Okay. Well, yeah, they wouldn't include a Shadow Tree fragment enemy to respawn. That would be ridiculous. Unless they just dropped it once and they respawned and they dropped some other shit, but usually that's not how these games work with drops. I think Dark Souls 1 drops are a little different, though, with, like, the Black Knight weapons, if I remember correctly. Because you were, like, guaranteed for each Black Knight that spawned in the game. So if you killed all of them, you were, like, guaranteed that said weapon. Can we get a Grace, though? That's what I want. Because I don't know if I have the resources right now. And I also don't want to respawn, like, 80 million miles away. I'd prefer not. Grass, please? Give me grass. Just a crumb of grass. Get on the other side. Bruh. What is the nearest grass? I think that's both, Actually, wait, that might be down below. Otherwise, we might just have to go for it. Nope. Walked past the hippos. Yeah, I was looking for the... Seeing if there was a side of grace, but I guess not. Let's get this one first. I don't think these have as much HP as the one in the Shadow Keep. Oh, they seem way weaker, actually. Unless that's because I have a higher Shadow Tree level, maybe? Clearly don't have the second phase. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, I've still got a good amount. Don't know how many are down here, but I think it's like 2 or 3, it looks like. So it was my imagination. Might just be a couple. Get them out. Okay, yeah, these ain't bad. Why didn't it repost? Come on now, I was right there. Easy. Either I was just doing really bad the first time, or these are way less annoying to deal with. It's only 2 hippos, okay. Much weaker, yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Looks like they have a mostly similar moveset, though, and it's like, I don't know, did I just get used to their moveset or something? feel like that alone was giving me way more trouble, even without the phase 2. Oh well, they're dead. That's what matters. 2 just free fragments, essentially. It's a little scary to platform down. And we got little guys. Cool. I love the little guys. They're fantastic. And I think that's a dungeon right there. Fantastic. Is there any fucking grace or anything down here? That would be fantastic. No, nothing. Oh, well, there's guaranteed to be something in that dungeon, so I suppose that's not the worst. $80,000 runes. That's not bad. Yep, enough for a level up. Awesome Pogger sauce. Let's fucking go. Get the blasphemous blade ready. Catacomb you'll want to go through. Yep. Shadow Tree. Look at that, level 10. Beautiful. Probably go right back to Shadow Keep once I complete this. Let's try this first. I don't think there's... Yeah, no, nothing down there. Oh, did I forget to level up? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, and speaking of level up, I'll have enough arcane for another weapon. You know what? We'll give that a test run. Why not? Putrescence Cleaver. There we go. Again, don't know about the range on this thing, but... some good posture damage. I think posture is like kind of a status in this, or a stat in this game. It's just not visible like it is in Sekiro. Either I'm like confusing that with a real mechanic, or like somebody suggested that it should be a thing in Elden Ring. But I think it is like actually a fairly consistent like mechanic. I know it's a little different in Night Rain because there's like some things that like boost your chances, so I think it's like RNG a little bit there. Try crystal projectile weapon. Oh well. Get him down. Remember, they're slightly reskinned gargoyles. This thing does crazy posture damage. It's also dark, so I don't... Oh, son of a bitch, it's this cannon guy. Posture break, beautiful. Something else in here. Offer light. Do I have... I don't think I have like a sun maggot helmet that has light or something, because that would be really helpful right now. Oh wait, I do literally got the lantern. I'm stupid. I should use that. Look at that. So smart. Oh, and that just fucking turns the lights on. Well, of course. Might be a few dark corners, though, so I suppose it's not the worst to get this ready. Stop jumping. Yeah, it's kind of a gimmick, I see. I always miss him fighting the boss. Did I fight Putrescent Knight? Yeah, I did. I'm probably gonna... I think Shadowkeep is where you find Messmer, though, right? So I think I'm going for that this stream. So hopefully you'll catch that, because I'll probably try to do that as soon as I'm done with this dungeon. I was just trying to get the level up in the Erdtree. That was the only boss I did last time, so it was just him, Rolana, and what's it called? The Beast, which I know you saw in the first stream. Those are the only 3 Remembrance bosses I've done. I know I've got a decent bit left. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, and I also noticed, I think my rolls are like fat rolls. I want to swap something out. Yeah, heavy load. Might have to drop Blasphemous Blade for now. Messmer's in Shadowkeep. Could glaze Messmer for eons. Yeah, I know that's like a pretty big fight, so hype is real. I think it's just him and Primal Consort Radon that I'm specifically aware of. As far as, I don't think I've heard any other ones. I don't know if you fight Mikkel or not, but I don't know. I'll find out. I don't know. And I'm still missing, like, I think I've heard there's, like, 12 Remembrance bosses. That still leaves, like, 7 I don't think I know of. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Did I hear about one? Path ahead. Are people fucking with me? Okay. Listen here, guys. Skeleton, good luck. Is he gonna drop down or something? Oh, this... Look at slamming weapon. Always like a good slamming weapon. Even though this one doesn't. So let's compare the DPS to the... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. How DPS is my stupid hammer. It's alright. I don't know why this hammer is just so busted. Well, let's see how this does. Two hits. Top down. There might be another switch somewhere that makes it easier. Might have a Nintendo Switch 2 available in here. You never know until you look. Promised Consort Radon. What did I say? Did I say Primal Consort? Yeah, hard Radon. That's the point. God mode Radon, from what I hear. Might have missed something up here. Knowing DLC, though, there may or may not be like a dragon fight. I don't know, but I would be kind of surprised if there wasn't. At least I'm remembrance bosses. Like, clearly there's the mini boss death dragons. There's usually a big dragon, unless they really want to buck that trend. I think hold on, I'm trying to think. Every game, FromSoft game, has had a dragon in its DLC. Even not every DLC pack, because like Ashes of Ariandel didn't have a dragon. But every game that had DLC, besides Bloodborne, I think did, yeah, because Dark Souls 1 had Calamite, Dark Souls 2 had Sin, Dark Souls 3 had Midir. I think that's the only games that really count, so I guess not that impressive since it's just 3, but still done it each time. And I think the main games all technically had one too, because Dark Souls didn't really have a traditional dragon in the main game. Yeah, okay, I did miss this. It just had like Sin and ooh, I think that's for stamina regen. Or no, that just must be extra stamina. I think the regen. I think regen's typically preferred. It's already 10:44, Jesus. Two-thirds of Dark Souls DLC. Yeah, the other two didn't, but Dark Souls 2 still had a dragon in at least one of its DLC packs. And it was the first one, no less. Whereas Dark Souls 3 ended with a dragon. Though, to be fair, I say Bloodborne like it's a surprise. Bloodborne isn't really known for having a setting that really lends itself to, like, dragons. Death Knight, okay. How heavy is this thing, too? Yeah, it's like... Well, I guess this thing weighs a lot more than the Putrescent Knight, but... I guess those two heavy weapons that... You son of a bitch! Oh, we got a stake in America. That works. Fuck you! Thanks, Putrid Knight. Oh, he's from the top. Okay, I was like... I knew there was a guy up here, but I didn't know what he spawned from. Prepubescent night. Wizards arming themselves with assault rifles now. Yeah, what the fuck is that spell? That shit is crazy. What is this bullshit? Oh, well. Poke him with those. Don't even fucking think of firing your shit. Get out of here. I know in other catacombs I've encountered the same guys. It seems like it's a repeated enemy. Get the fuck out of here, son. I think this hammer is just way too good. Actually, I think these do different damage. Slash, strike, yeah, okay. Make sure. No, that's exactly where I came from. Cool. Don't like missing stuff. What the boss at the end of this is gonna be. Hidden path ahead. Fuck you. Die. How deep can we go? For healing. Oh, what the hell is this? Why is there a giant one? Oh, for fuck's sake. There be light. Fuck. Oh, did that actually bring him down? My god, he's had no health. Well, that'll make exploring way less AIDS. What we got in here? Just a bunch of random offshoots. He was born down there. Well, that sucks. Hello, real life Skinwalker in chat right now. Big Mouth, get that shit out of here. Just gonna fall? Oh, he takes no fall damage. That was a very good plunging attack. Fun fact, the giant cannon dude doesn't respawn in later not cycles? Okay. Oh, NG plus cycles. I read that wrong. Oops. Told you I don't have no fucking contacts in. And my other monitor is not the greatest, but no, later NG plus cycles. That is very weird. Why though? Is there any other enemy that does that? Because even the non-respawning ones respawn in NG plus cycles. It's cracked. There we go, boss time. Oh shit, well I forgot my, might want to go get those. IDK. Yeah, I don't think any other enemy in like the series does that, to my knowledge. Very strange. And now, where did I forget these? I think it was... I don't know. I'll let that guide me. No, it was by the lever. Remember, that's where he shot me. There we go. Yeah, that was almost 200k runes. I'd take it. Probably a mistake. Yeah, it could be like a... I don't know, programming... like error oversight. Very weird though, and I guess weird they wouldn't have patched it back in or fixed it. I don't know. Maybe not enough people went back. They were already so like mentally exhausted after this DLC that they didn't bother going back on New Game Plus again for more. Except for maybe like 2 people that Miyazaki didn't give a shit about, so I guess no one noticed. Well, they just didn't care about that guy. Maybe he doesn't deserve another life. What does it say? Just dung ahead? Is that it? Is that all I get? Jory, Elder, Inquisitor. Oh, okay. I was like, is that gonna... And we got a caster, yeah. Is this strategy just spamming spells? And summons? That don't last? What am I fighting exactly? He's surprisingly very resistant to my damage, though. That's a little concerning. He's not really a glass cannon. And he's got the Radagon teleport. That's cool. What is this fight? This isn't even super hard. It's strange. Okay, I was like, I'm fishing for that stagger hard. Okay. Gotta respawn now. Eh, not terrible of a boss. It's a lot of damage, but stuff isn't too crazy. Feels like it would be a one-time boss. I don't know if they're going to recycle this guy again. Or a guy that's like him. He's got very funny hyper armor, though. But I guess he would be a joke if I could just interrupt his casting that easily. Where is he? Oh, the guy doesn't despawn until you hit him. I thought he was just gonna disappear after you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, these guys spawn fire too. Weird. What is this fat fuck? Get him out of here. Oh, and he's spawning more? See us spawning kind of fast. I have the Lion's Claw, Ash of War. Not NGL, I forget about these a lot, so good to know, good to know. Yeah, that's fat damage right there. Good suggestion. I should do that more. Just put me a little bit of a vulnerable state, though, so that could be a little bit of a problem. Okay, repost. I've seen more disgusting reposts. Oh my god! You're not wrong, that's disgustingly good at breaking his posture. I guess I was thinking jumping attacks would be better, because I know those are also really good. Oh, come on. You really got to get the whole crew involved. Oh my god, stop using a shit ton of guys. What is this? What is this? Lion's Claw does a lot of dance damage on colossal weapons. Bro, what is this fight? What is this fight? I think we're getting a kind of a pattern down. Seems more aggressive later on with his summons. Fuck. It's 45 stance damage on colossal weapons. I was looking at my stats. Probably not a good thing to do within a boss arena. Give him a fat repost. Guess it's a good thing it does give me hyper armor too. Probably his best attack to punish. Get out here. Okay, okay. Good job. That was definitely one of the bosses of all time. Jeez, give me a lot of fucking runes. Ooh, I think I can hit the... almost the soft cap strength? I might go with that. Give me those beautiful strength levels. I don't know if I have enough runes to... Actually, wait, I might have enough. Yeah, I have a Lord's rune. Should be enough. And there we go, the magic number, 60 strength. What the fuck is this shit? It's a new area of the map. Forsaken Grave. Ooh. Might be underground though, so I don't know if it'll take me to the other area. It's one area I need a map for. I'll just take this out because it's easier to see behind the stupid hammer. This looks very important though, so I don't know what I'm getting into. Praising me for my bravery, or is there bravery still required? That's concerning. True lantern fly, okay. This is definitely leading to something. Missed. Fuck off. Pistol Woods. It's like an area, I guess. We had a horse. Why is it always missed? I don't know why it's always missed. Can I not pull a horse? I can't pull a horse. They weren't lying. Let's go back to Shadow Keep. I'm sure this will lead to something pretty big, but we were going Shadow Keep. Quick 20-minute adventure. Let's go. I don't know. That area, 20 minutes, no horse. I don't know if I buy that. Oop. Maybe this will be a little harder if I don't have the really busted range attack. Or maybe he just won't move. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Oh, he's got like an Abyss Watcher's follow-up. This weapon I'm using doesn't even feel like it should, like, work. It's just such a stubby, like, non-ranged weapon that I'm just, like, barely bashing things with. Like, I don't know. I think it's the range that's making it look like I'm not even swinging it that hard. And yeah, its range ain't that good, but... Oh, that's something. It's clearly working. Specimen Storehouse. What are we doing here? Aldia's Keep. Oh yeah, those are dead creatures. That's good. Pissed off lonely. Just like how the butchering knife is considered a great axe. Yeah, what class is this? Great. Oh, that is a great axe, yeah. Just like you said. I guess when there's no butchering knife class, you're kind of stuck with that now, though. Messmer, Roosen Arc. Perfect, perfect. I don't know where this is gonna go. This won't be a shortcut, would it? It's not like I need a shortcut with a grace right there. No, that looks like a new area. We got a pot. We got a pot. Hell yeah, raw meat dumplings. Not the way to Messmer. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to explore it, though. Another 20 minutes. Oh, no. Is this going to take me to a whole ass other place? Oh, fuck off. Little jar meat man. Wall of sparks. Jeez, it's a lot of meat men. Damn, what did I sign up for? Hit him with a real ass weapon. Oh hey, they weren't lying this time. Necromorph knockoffs. Yeah, they... Necromorphs, but pots? Nope. Not a living pot man yet. Oh, get out. Does it have frost buildup? It does have. I forget this thing has frost buildup. Center. How deep into Shadow Keep is this? Oh, this takes me seemingly somewhere else. Try here. What am I signing up for? Fuck. It's an area you go to later. A lot of random, extremely long detours in Shadow Keep. Well, yeah, that's my second one. Bringing out the real big boy hammer. Oh, that's why this guy felt like he wasn't taking any damage. It's a bigger one. Much more health. May or may not want to wait till later to see this, but... Visions of Cleric Beast? Okay, buddy. Maybe we'll unlock a Site of Grace over here and then go back to real Shadow Keep. What's this? That might be telling me not to go further, so you know what? Well, fuck it. We'll save this for later. Live action feet close up. Melania feet. You know, that's why they're making the movie, of course. Okay, now back to the mission at hand. Fun seeing the shitty pot land. Oh, are they reading? Hope you enjoyed the book. To rain hellfire to make people stick to the main path. Classic Dark Souls blocking. Could have just did a it doesn't open from this side, but guess they got to get a little creative with it. Well, it's not the same roadblock each time. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that stamina. Nope. Yeah, I don't really gotta bother these guys. You know what? I might let the Blasphemous Blade again. Let's get my Rolana Knight blades. Healing. It's a good like third of his health. Get out of here, cunt. Head behind.
Righteous tarnished.
Oh, hey, guy.
It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
Wait, is this the guy that let me into the DLC?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Mikola wants his remains? Bro, what?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord the implications?
I thought Moog was the one preying on Mikola. Why does Mikola want his remains? Unless it's like to burn them. Gonna be real, I'm not gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about, so. Interesting lore tidbit there, though. the secret scroll and you'll find out. I don't know if I have said secret scroll, because I feel like that would be a prompt if I had what he needed at the moment. Yeah, it's a little bit like the Great Archives in DS3. That was just a spam range battle. Letter, okay. Yeah, I guess that first easy fight with one was like a fluke or something. These guys are annoying. You little shit. Get back here. Fuck off, dude. Constantly spam fireballs. Yeah, that's the thing that makes them annoying. Well, shit, that's a lot of runes I lost, but those guys drop like 80k, so that alone is insane. Still waiting for Dark Souls 1 2. It's called Dark Souls 2 2 for a reason. Break. Despair. Oh, there's another fucking guy. God is dead. I don't even know if I have to fight that middle one, but he was a bitch and killed me so many times. It's just principle to kill him at this point. Yeah, there's a couple items too, so yeah, that helps. So let's climb. Yeah, there's something up here. Good Spirit Ash. Yeah, that levels up my summons, which I don't really use, so cool. We're really here talking about Dark Souls 2 2 when we still ain't getting a Bloodborne 2, ain't getting official Bloodborne PC port. Though I think the mod, or the, what is it, the emulation for it is like in a pretty good state right now, so I might as well just do that at this point. FromSoft's still losing a lot of money not having a PC port though, like a Steam port of Bloodborne. Like, damn, imagine that modding community. I feel that alone would just be worth it. Even as an emulation bro, I would totally do that just for modding. I think they did Dark Souls 3 mods where they would, like, add Bloodborne items, so... I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't do it the other way around. I feel like you can get some crazy shit. Smithing stone... Oh, fuck off. Got my jump. Volt Strike Talisman. That could be helpful. Up to Sony. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is probably the only reason, to be honest, why they haven't ported it. I didn't know how long, like, the deal was. If it was, like, forever an exclusive... or like a timed exclusive. I don't know how those things work necessarily. Kind of surprised not now, or now though, they're still holding like an iron grip on it. And like I say, if they think it'll sell like a few extra PS5 units, then well, maybe. So I was gonna say PS4 is pretty much obsolete at this point. You'll just be buying those second hand. That does good chunk damage right there. Get fucked. Bloodborne is Sony. Okay, it's the IP. I mean, they did add a Bloodborne, I think a couple of Bloodborne bosses in Night Rain, didn't they? So I guess they must have some kind of freedom with it, because that's like all platform, but I guess as long as the game box doesn't say Bloodborne, they're good. Allergic to money, yeah. Yeah, I guess if it was their IP, they would probably get like a good amount of the money from the sales, so I don't know. They really think those extra units that it's going to be somehow selling, even though they haven't done anything with the IP since the original game, which was literally almost 10 years ago at this point. I know it'll be turning 10 this year if it hasn't already, because I think it was late 2015 it came out. But I can't completely remember. Dueling shield. Treasure chest ahead. Suck my dick ahead. Fuck you. I've heard of Bloodborne bosses. There's one boss I heard was in Night Rain, but I'm gonna... You know what? I'll just avoid saying it just in case you would consider it like a spoiler, but I was shocked too when I heard it. Though I could have been epically misinformed because I haven't encountered it myself. And I'm maybe being trolled myself. So you really got to step up with Xbox next gen. Yeah, I mean, some people do argue that's like why Xbox isn't selling units, but like it is more pro-consumer that way. Let's just move past the era of console gaming and just make like one single just PC to be the thing, and everybody releases all their shit on there. Except I think Nintendo would be too stubborn to do that. I couldn't imagine seeing like Mario games on Steam. That would be like really funny, but I don't think Nintendo would let anyone do that unless it's over their dead body. No way that's happening. Next Xbox being Steam compatible is just a rumor. Yeah, I don't know. At that point, they're just making like miniature PCs. Because everyone's already compared to how like you might as well just get a PC. Because like, is there anything that's really like on Xbox that's not on PC? Like, I think a few things aren't, but even then, a lot of those end up coming to PC later. Like, fucking their big thing, Halo, is, like, cross-compatible with PC and, like, cross-play and all that. And it's, like, again, it's, like, it's good for consumers because it's, like, you don't have to buy, like, 4 separate boxes to play all the games you want to play. And that's, like, really nice. But it's also, like, kind of calling into question why there's so many boxes they're trying to sell us. And with how expensive they are now, plus like games getting more expensive, it's like, why do you need to own this many? Storehouse cross message. Would that be the thing you give to them? Nintendo release. Yeah, no, Nintendo's way too stubborn. Sony would before Nintendo, but I mean, yeah, I guess Sony did release shit like Horizon Zero Dawn and like what else did they put? They put God of War. They put Marvel's Spider-Man. They did some stuff. I think people are like debating if Astro Bot would come to PC. I don't know, because I think it does take advantage of like specific PS5 things that you might not get the full thing out of with a like PC and not their new DualShock controller. But again, I don't really know. I've never played it, but I could see that. Why is that? Is there a way I can knock this down? 'Cause I see an item on its, like, horn or something. It's probably a way to knock it down. So you give to him. Okay, I was thinking that. I was like, that looks like that fits the description you gave me. Actually, before we go further, let's just upgrade their weapon. I'll probably just do the dual swords, really. Much of an increase is it's like a decent chunk in all of them. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll boost this. I'll play around with it. Then I can buy the somber smithing stones. And yeah, level 9's very doable. I don't necessarily need to go overkill on that. Press X or Y then X. Ah. Good tip. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, we're okay. Well, looks like the same like scaling as the Lana Twin Blades. I just want to play around with it and see what its typical damage and shit looks like. Might not be good here though, because I imagine these guys are resistant to fire. So not terrible damage really. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, it's Rycard's slam attack. Oh, and that fucking heals, bro. That's so dumb. I love it. Well, damn, looks like I really underestimated this. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Definitely not hitting like my hammer, but this is definitely working. Black Firefly. Don't you dare. Someone left a cool message there, though. This blade is one of the strongest weapons in the game. The blasphemous blade so much in co-op, it's disgusting. I'm already seeing the vision. I just saw like the scaling that seemed not that great, and I was like, yeah, I'll do without it, but no, it's way more than just the scaling. The self-healing is crazy. Secret right scroll. Like, that's cooked. Probably give it to that guy here in just a moment, but we'll make some progress and see. Messmer. Give that scroll to the guy. Yeah. I was just gonna see if I can unlock a shortcut or grace or something, and then go back. Always nice when there's just a bunch of like squishy enemies. Really good for the healing. It's like the evil eye thing from DS. Good riposte. No horse ahead. Well, that's... Well, shit. What else am I supposed to do? No horse? Your letter to give to Freya. It's bullshit. I'm calling it. Yeah, it's bullshit. This guy almost slipped me. the fucking guy. He's back here. Yeah, he's in that room. Okay.
What could they possibly have in the implications?
Secret right.
What's this? Yes. Yes, I should have known.
Love the little hands on the blade.
Mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He
Oh.
has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous
Okay.
judged. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it.
Promise consort Radon. Looks like he's being... Looks like Moog's body's being used. That's interesting. It's weird. I kind of got in this DLC and I kind of wasn't even thinking about how Moog fits into this all. Other than the fact that he had like Mikola's egg in his arena. So I thought it was just Mikola, essentially. The Great Sword, some of the Knight's drop is pretty good. I would imagine. Moog tested. He got Moog tested. Oh, I was reading chat and I fell off the cliff. That's good. That's good. Moog lested. Is that what it says? That's funny. Moog under his charm. That's why Moog had such a fascination. Oh, that puts it in a very different light then. Everyone was talking about the Chris Henson jokes with Moog and him obsessing over Mikola, but... Well, shit, if that's the case... Ooh, good backstab. Moog was the good guy, question mark? Fire not. Okay, we got some armor. Raise the rump, you got that right. Moog really did beat the allegations, I guess. You don't see those too often. Beating the allegations, I mean, you see the allegations very often. There we go. That's a wombo combo death. No horse ahead. I'm disappointed every time they just say there's no horse. No horse. Okay, this is where I initially was. Have another... Oh, they had another guy. Son of a bitch. Got to be king. Moog just gets brain rushed and grave robbed. Yeah, he's got a pretty shit life, really. Died, didn't even beat the allegations until he was a corpse. Eliminate him, get out of... He, Okay, we'll heal up with this. Oh, that could have been bad if that knocked me off. Cunt, get out of here. Fuck off! That's annoying. There we go. Beautiful. Where are you? Okay. Thank God. Or the Fire Knight and go upstairs. I gotta find the item. And it's... Spirit Calcul... Oh my God, there's another cunt right here? Really? What a annoying prick. Oh my God. Oh, there's a Grace up those stairs. Son of a bitch, I could have done that. Oh well. He's dead. Yeah, no. Not risking that. Okay, we got the Grace unlocked. That's good. I don't think I've tried this path yet. Oh, wait a minute. Is that how I maybe get the... that's how I get item. Before I do that, though. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jump? I don't know. Spirit Ash, I'll take that. Decent platforming. This is what happens when they add a jump button. Notice how Dark Souls 1 didn't have that, and they had a platforming boss.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have... I'm afraid, truly.
The guy doesn't have much. You saying bad chaos? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, damn, they have a jump button. That whole fight would have been nowhere near as bad if you had a jump button. If it was like in Sekiro or something. Though it would probably have been a joke if it was in Sekiro, to be honest. But yeah, platforming works when you have a designated jump button. Isn't that crazy? Also never liked they didn't really have any big sections of it, but platforming in general for like a few items in DS2 I always hated because the jump went way further than you would expect. Fucking jump. I was checking the time. Geez, 12:20. What are you doing? Leveling up. What do I want? So I've capped most of my main stats. Guess we can do mind for extra, like, MP, but endurance, that doesn't hurt. Bed of Chaos is one of the worst bosses in game. Yeah, that shit, this shit's ass. Shit. Fucking garbage. Get that bullshit out of my face. Just gonna run past the knights. These guys don't deserve my time. They don't deserve my energy. I fought them enough. Be a little fun item around the corner. No, nothing. I love this repeating voice line. That's good. Well done. Why do we got that statue right there? Should I be concerned? Is that maybe just to cut down on having to do that again if I somehow die? Either that or there's something particularly dangerous. Uh-oh. Hype moments and aura. That's a different weapon. Oh, you fucker. Will you ever make sense of this jumble? I don't know. I really don't know. What a friendly looking door. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. They're just giving you a shadow tree fragment for free. Find out next time on Elden Soul Z. Okay, now I know there's an area I missed back there, so I'm gonna look around for a few more items, and then this might be the guy himself. Knock on his door, and I knew this fucking bridge was ominous. That's good. That's good. That's a good voice line. You need to hear that a lot. Where'd that one item go? Oh, is it down there? Here, how do I get over there? Oh, I think I know. Dark chamber entrance. I'm all slipped off again. That's good to know. That's good. Fuck off. Are you really doing this? Out. It's gonna work. Oh, you could do that. You could just switch to the fucking weapon and the regen. That's funny. Not always convenient, really, but that's nice. Secure the kill. Yeah, I don't need you making it hell for me. Just give me the fucking item. That's all I want. Pearl's Drake. Yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. I just didn't want to fight the guy. Someone chasing me down. Oh, and they have another guy. I didn't want to fight that one guy, so they gave me the same exact guy down here. Get fucked. Jeez, you're not wrong. This thing is cooked. The guy, the real guy. Bridge has a guy in full armor swinging a great sword at Mach 30. Yeah, let's see what's waiting us beyond the bridge. Not sure what's gonna be best, but you know what? That's when we find out. A shy guy? Perhaps. Might be a little shy, because it's dark in there. Might not want people seeing him.
it seemeth.
Rykard.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer the Impaler. What is this fucking guy got? Well, we'll see. Well, he's sure not lacking any fire combos. Damn it! Thought I rolled. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a cutscene. It's over. Well, there we go. Not a single damage on him. Thought I rolled correctly from that grab, but I guess not. Yeah, not a good time to start up that attack. Yeah, he's a little fast. Oh, jeez. Damn it. That is a crazy catch.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer is my favorite from Soft boss by far. Well, shit, now knowing that he's got probably a second phase. Well, actually, I don't know why I said probably. Doesn't every Remembrance boss have a second phase? Really cool moveset, though. Damn. Attacking him from range is not a good idea, yeah. I mean, there was a few times he looked like he was kind of slowing down from range, but yeah, look, closed gaps really quickly, so... Fuck. Yeah, he leaves himself very open when he throws his spear, it looks like. Unless he's got like a certain follow-up he can do. Fuck.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'll just take that off. I don't think it really matters, but... Told him. Okay. I think I'm rolling away just so I can find a healing spot. That might be good for dodging his flames. Yeah, we love that attack. He knew we love it.
The grace of gold shadow.
Yep.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Damn it. He's got crazy shit.
Of Messmer's flame.
What the fuck?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have enough time to run away from his AoE. What the hell is the damage?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a thrusty boy. Yeah, holy shit. Does the multi-stab. Yeah, I'm trying to roll like around him because I could see staying away doesn't really work. I'm just not used to the timings. It feels like more delayed than you'd expect. But it's also like consistently delayed, it seems. Unless he's just catching me rolling early and he's just doing it each time. He really likes to get up close and personal, yeah. I'm trying to just identify like weak points to attack him also in between dodging his crazy ass shit. This is a good one if you can dodge it though, because you can get what, almost 2k damage in one combo. This is amazing. I love this. Yeah, don't dodge after one, because I know he's gonna follow up. Okay, that's not too bad to roll through. This theme is fucking cool too, even though I've only heard like 30 seconds of it.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
Okay, there was some dodging happening there. That's progress.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Functions like more like a Dark Souls boss, like all the attacks are punishable. Should have a fast weapon like I have. He's got no waterfowl yet. Which I hope it stays that way, because fuck waterfowl.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was a successful dance right there.
Of gold channeling death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Waterfowl dance is easy to avoid, even when she like pulls it like right mid-attack. It's easy to avoid if you see it coming from a distance, and yeah, it's very easy to run around it. Okay. I know I'm doing the sin panic roll.
Restricted the grace of God channel death.
Progress. Yeah, there's something happening. I'm curious, should I try my hammer actually? I just want to see how much damage it's going to do. I know I'm not going to be able to hit him all that much. Comparative to the twin blades, but damage might be good enough to make up for it. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the speed trade-off. Yeah, I'm sticking with the other weapons.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
3 Alliance claws, you can break his stance. I mean, the problem's landing 3, though. That might be a little bit of an issue. Okay, mistimed that roll.
Restricted the grace of God channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He said not to spam ranged attacks, but he was making it too tempting.
Restricted the grace of God channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Cracks you up how bored he sounds when he kills you. Just so used to it. He's just like, come on, motherfucker, you can last longer. think those stripped of the grace of gold will all meet their death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, I mean, something is telling me that. I don't know what it is. Just got a little feeling ever since I entered this place that was the case, probably.
The grace of gold channeling death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Just seeing how quick I could do a combo. Fuck. That could be bad. That's a one shot? Jeez. You guys have a weakness to frostbite. I would say that the putrescent night weapon question mark. I don't know if it's worth the speed trade-off though with that. If I had like a frost katana or something, that might be good. Fuck. Is it good against him too? I mean, I do have like 2 scarlet rot pots, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to pull that yet. God, his timings are tough. He can be rotted. I do have those, yeah. Rather than using those up, though, I might kind of want to get used to his moveset. And I have a whole second phase. Again, I don't know how much he'll change during that phase, but that's still like a whole ass phase I don't know. So I didn't have that much materials for rot pots, so... Can also be parried. Okay. I take it this attack can't be parried. Plenty of videos showing you can be parried. Okay. That is funny though. Guessing his thrusts are mainly what can be parried. Can't really do much about his fire spewing everywhere. I'm just very used to his opening by now. Also, this guy literally has to think he's Gwyn. He's using the same, like, grab. Also, he's got, like, a similar property to the Four Kings where he does, like, pretty little damage if you're, like, hugging up against him. At least, like, his typical, like, spear swings. His fire still does a lot. He does have Black Knights. Yeah, he's just trying to be a Gwyn ripoff. Okay. Because, yeah, Gwyn, Dark Souls 1 was definitely this hard. Trust. Well, I mean, he was pretty tough if you couldn't parry. I should say on, like, NG plus cycles because, like, you could just Havil tank him pretty easily on just normal NG. Fuck. I forgot that was the one with the follow-up.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Seconds of music goes so hard, I agree. You really gotta choose whether you want to heal or attack each opening. Because you can't really outdistance him realistically. Panic roll hours. That somehow like worked. I was so close.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
God, you're so close to half health. Okay, well at least we're getting somewhere, sort of. Right as I say that, yeah.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This one really makes you master this fight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Any like hyper aggressive boss that does a shit ton of damage essentially does. Except for the funniest thing where my first like time I beat Melania, for some reason she never did waterfowl the entire fight. So I guess I technically didn't need to master that move back then. I've beat her since and she's done it, but
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
you know, you gotta have a pretty good idea what you're doing. I don't know if this guy would be as cheesable as Melania with Mimic Tier. Actually, scratch that. Mimic Tier could probably cheese anything. I imagine if you equipped to like, or if you equip some like fast frost weapon and then have Mimic Tier with that, he might get fucked. Yeah, we going 2 chugs. Just 1 chug this time. Son of a bitch. Okay, I like rolled into that.
Restricted to grace of gold channel
Got a tricky grab
in the
too.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fuck.
Gold channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Can't beat him. You should probably get more Shadow Tree fragments. I like katanas for this fight since heavy attack has a comical amount of range. I don't know if I want to go for Shadow Tree fragments. I'm too determined to win. I think it's just basically getting his moves down.
Restricted the grace of gold channeled death in the
Last one was a good fight, though. I don't know why I'm not able to quite crack his technical halfway mark. Just curious what the hell he's gonna do at that point. Way too early.
restricted the grace of gold channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Keep rolling away, yeah. Kind of a panic roll thing. Find his phase 2 less demanding mechanically. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time that has happened. Sometimes it's strangely like a second phase makes it. Like, I'd say Pawn of Sullivan's second phase makes him easier just because he feels like he's less aggressive with the clone. And there's a few other examples, even like ONS, but though that's mostly because it's not a duo fight anymore.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace
Fuck.
of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mistapped my A or my is it B button. He's like in under half health range, but let's have to get it lower. Fuck. There's many attacks, you should squeeze in another roll to fully avoid damage. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those trickier attacks to avoid, I think. At least so far. That and like the delayed like thrusts. Those are also fucking me up. Also, I'm like just dodging this first attack in my sleep. Yeah, I played that one a little risky.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Uh,
the grace of God channel death in the embrace of
You're
Messmer's
good new parts of the music. That is good news. Yeah, it's a good way to measure progress.
the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Struggled way harder with Rolana than Messmer. She actually fried my brain with her moveset. I think I've already died more to him than I had Rolana, so that's kind of interesting. She's also like really aggressive though. It's those fucking spear delays that are really getting to me. And of course the spinniness too. And that.
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of God channel
And he tries
in the
to
embrace
beat
of Messmer's
Messmer with the Dark Moon Greatsword. That's right, I do have a build for that. He wants to impale you a little too much. And I mistimed that roll, son of a bitch.
the grace of God channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That shit is fucking me up bad. And okay, I thought he was actually gonna be stuck on there.
So strict is the grace of gold shadow death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Either try a different weapon or get more shadow tree fragments. Might switch to hammer. I'll just see how this goes. I did kind of neglect it because of the speed, but the DPS was not bad. Okay, that's already a stagger. Jesus fuck. Not the best stagger damage, but you know, that's something. Get the delays down. I'm curious how this hammer's gonna do. Yeah, I'm too stubborn to get more shadow trees. Fuck that. I know it can be done. Oh, hey, delay. What's up? We have Lion's Claw. Problem is finding a way to use it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, hey, delay, thanks. Makes you feel better. He does have severe mommy issues. I mean, yeah, his mom abandoned him, so that's pretty fucked up.
Of gold channel
I guess that's a good thing of rolling to, like, his side. You can kind of... Like, I didn't roll through that. I just was avoiding it in my position, it looked like. Okay, well that didn't work.
The grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't think I've seen him do that again after the first attack. That's funny. Oh, hey, Delay. What's up?
The grace of gold shadow death in the embrace
Kite a
of
lot of his
Messmer's
thrusting attacks. Well, I mean, that might be the best thing to do. Honestly, okay, so I do have like a physical damage negation boost. Oh, that was a delay, and I actually saw that coming, but I just rolled too late. That's one I didn't see coming, but I kited. I don't know how I avoided that one. Fuck.
the grace of gold
That
shadow
was some chug greed.
of Messmer's flame.
Oops. Fire Drake Talisman. What do I want to replace though? That's the... Oh, well, I mean... Oh, I forgot I had the Rolana's cameo. Oh, yeah, I might get rid of that because I'm not even using the... Seed Talisman, the real goat. Oh yeah, absolutely. You were not wrong. You don't ever go back from that once you try it. Like I need the blue dude talisman. I think that might be the game changer right here though. I mean shit, man. But yeah, okay, stamina. Yeah, probably not gonna get rid of the stamina recovery one. And son of a bitch, yeah, there you go. Crimson Seed Talisman +1 is even better. I don't think I have the +1. That's a thing. The real sad part. You know, we're gonna see how much this helps. Probably not too much, but it might boost my damage at least a little bit, alongside the minor increases to everything else. It's like about 100 extra damage per combo. Fuck.
Race of gold channel dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, so yeah, popping great runes, not the biggest deal. The attack is the goddamn anime protagonist combo. From my experience, only consistently dodge if you roll like while he's turning twice. Yeah, usually the last one's been catching me.
Straight of the grace of gold channel dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Roll into the multi-stab attack. I feel like I'm noticing the delays a little better. I think it's if it's on his right side, he's gonna do a fuck. Clearly wasn't ready for that. Oh, he's using one of his baby attacks. That's good. That's a really early roll. Son of a bitch.
Gold channel dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, he gave me some really easy to punish attacks right now, and I know pointing that out is just gonna jinx it. Yep.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
His first couple are really easy, though. He was giving me, like, the spear throw. I don't know, he was not being too crazy. Yeah, this little fireball is really not the hardest to dodge. The grab is not bad if you, as long as you see it coming. Yep, beautiful delay. That was some weird kiting. Oh, hey, this attack, I know this one a little well. Fuck.
In the embrace.
That's not the
of
one where he's
Messmer's
doing the
flame.
anime protagonist combo. I'm kind of glad he opens with that attack, though, because I feel like if it was as rare as it was during the normal fight, it would be way less good at dodging it. That's what I'm guessing is the anime protagonist combo. fight is
embrace
like
of Messmer's
finding a
flame.
$100 bill on the ground, yeah? It's like surprising how simple it is. It's just him just saying, yeah, let's chill out for just like 5 seconds. Fuck.
Stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Going to bed, it's way too late where you live. Yeah, fair enough. You have a good night. Yeah, I did read chat in the middle of the fight too, so I have committed a cardinal sin. Yeah, it is getting pretty late for me too. There we go, $100.
Stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Too invested to leave these streams early now. Yeah, I'm definitely gotta head to bed myself after this fight. I feel this muscle memory is gonna be hindered though if I leave it for another night. So I'm pushing myself. Though I do leave the streams up, so I guess if anyone ever had to leave for any reason, they're just up on the channel if you wanna see the full fight or whatever. Fuck. Also, I've been looking at him the whole time, and I can't, like, figure out what's going on with him. Why does he have, like, a bat wing hanging out of his cape? And, like, a snake attached to him? Is he supposed to be, like, a chimera? Or is that just his drip? Okay, yeah, I saw him charging that up when I healed. I was, yeah, okay, that's the end. That was a preemptive, yeah, I knew I was gone. Winged serpent, well, I mean, that explains it. Oh my god, that attack is avoidable. It's a winged serpent. Oh, that's his whole thing. Okay. Yeah, now that I look at it, it does look like the wings are coming out of the snake. God, snakes flying sound awful. That's like a real species IRL. I don't know if they actually have like wings, but they can like they jump from trees or some shit. So they're called like flying snakes. I mean, I don't know where that lives. It's probably like Africa or something, or Australia. I don't think that's a US thing. Sounds like an Australian horror. Yeah, absolutely. Probably where it is. Why wouldn't it be? Think those shits live in Antarctica? A place that totally has trees they can fly from? Oh, what the hell? Thought I actually avoided that for like a split second, and then the hitbox is like, nah, you could still take damage.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, well, that actually got me.
Stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold channel death
This is
in the
only the
embrace
first
of
half.
Messmer's flame.
First half quotation marks, because, like, I swear I've been getting him below half, but he probably just hasn't been. It's probably one of those bosses that you have to get a little further for the technically second phase to trigger.
Stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So one of two required bosses. Yeah, that's right. You said that there wasn't many that were technically required. Guessing Promise Consort is second. Oh my god, what is that? There we go. Oh, I know I'm out of Estus or Crimson Flasks, but, well, shit, he's got a fucking cutscene trends. Oh, no.
Not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
And there we go. The eyeless man. Time's at 209. We got this. We got this. Potentially.
Soon tarnished.
What is going on here?
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh! Okay. Well, that is what second phase looks like. I wasn't sure if he was gonna get a cutscene transformation or if he was gonna like just shift into it, but I mean it makes sense since he's such a notable boss that he was gonna get something crazy. Fuck. Give me a chance to heal. He was very nice there. He's just like, yeah, take me into my void snake form again. Even he's like, yeah, get on the second phase. Oh, he popped $100. Fuck. Phase 2. Phase 2 looks scarier than it actually is. Well, here we got a Phase 2 again! Yeah, sometimes FromSoft bosses can be a little more flair than difficulty. Damn it!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay, got really cocky towards the end there. no, bad healing spot. Bad healing spot too. Fuck.
Restricted the grace of gold channel to death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Man, I just gotta get to phase 2 again. So I'd like to think I mostly got his second phase down. And I know I've played it like twice, but you weren't wrong that it's way less like scary than this one.
Restricted the grace of gold channel to death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace of gold channel to death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Phase 2 is so
In the
predictable with
embrace
such a
of
small
Messmer's
move set. Yeah, especially when the snake like appears, you know he's gonna like spawn there, so you can get like pretty good hits on him. Just with that. And he's got some of his phase 1 stuff, which is still a little scary, but he's not gonna be doing it as much. Oh my fucking god, I swear I rolled. I did it a split second too late, god damn it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
rolled in time. He also makes the theme way more cinematic. Yeah, that's typical of From Software second phases. Usually that is just cinematic even outside of like the music, is they just make like the fight more cinematic even if it makes it easier in some cases.
Restricted the grace of God channel in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Restricted the grace of God channel in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I honestly like him as much as Gale. Yeah, this fight is definitely up there. So, how did I survive? Not for long.
In the embrace
Wait a minute.
of Messmer's
Every other time he's grabbed me, it's just been like an insta kill. I didn't think I was alive. That's so funny. Yeah, honestly, this already blows like every other DLC fight in this game out of the water, and probably anything in the base game, I'm gonna be real. So yeah, well, I might be looking at something up there with Gale for me.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Definitely harder than Gale for sure, because I mean, I don't think Gale was even like my first playthrough. It took me like 5 tries maybe to beat Gale, so nothing terrible. I struggled with Frida way more, but still, Gale is a goat, so gonna be hard to beat that regardless. But you know, this might be like a close second. does a much better job as a boss than Melania. I think Melania's a good fight, but I do think the waterfowl dance thing does like actually bring that fight down a fair bit for me. 'Cause, like, the thing is, it's not that hard to avoid when you see it coming, but the fucking problem is that she can like pull it out of nowhere, and if you're close by, it is like, I think there's technically a way you can avoid it, and I might have accidentally done it a few times, but it's just so like inconsistent. I don't know, it makes that fight, like, kind of blur the line between, like, bullshit and, like, genuinely, like, challenging. Where this fight, I'm like, every time I die, I'm like, yeah, I fucked this up pretty bad. Oh, there's a delay. I probably should have noticed. There's nothing that feels, like, superficial or RNG in this fight. This is just fucking crazy. It would have been very funny if they made his flame orb do like a shit ton of damage just because it's so easy to avoid, though. Like, make it his most damaging attack. And most people would probably not figure it out, as they would just avoid it like a normal human being. Okay, I was getting really cocky there.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
How the phase 2 actually makes meaningful changes, yeah. What is Melania's second phase change? Oh yeah, giving some little AoEs after certain attacks, and then one new attack where she summons a bunch of phantoms that I also find really annoying to avoid. Also, I realized I titled the stream Messmer's House of Jumpscares. And it's called Specimen Storeroom. That worked out little too perfectly.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, imagine fighting this guy as a caster build.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channeled death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold, channeled death in the
That
embrace
shit's
of
impossible, yeah.
Messmer's flame.
It's like how I thought back it would be like impossible to beat Pontiff Sullivan with caster, but I don't know, compared to what we've seen in Elden Ring, that just seems like so much easier. It's kind of crazy. Well, there we go, phase 2. Okay, so try not to approach him when he does that. Shit. dash.
in
It's
the embrace
basically
of Messmer.
almost always a free light attack. Okay. attack when he's coming at you. Should set you up for another roll through it. Ooh. Haven't seen these in a while. Well, it's time.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I swear he was giving me less snake attacks that time. Wasn't good.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadowed death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
to try something. I do have Dark Moon Greatsword. Let's just see how this does. Not bad damage. And, okay, yeah, but if you get grabbed, that doesn't really work very well. I think that Fire Drake Talisman is making it to where that isn't a complete one-shot.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, Frost is helping. Fuck. Always forget about the last one. Okay, well that's over.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I seriously just go through it if I'm that close to him? Damn. Get the fuck out!
Narca, a curse upon thee.
God, that was scary towards the end. Holy shit. Remembrance of the Impaler, Messmer's Kindling. Holy shit, that was... I'm all out of brain power. I'm all out of words. That was one motherfucking fight. Jesus. I don't know how long I've been going. Very late. And I have work today, so that's very badass. But, well, I wasn't gonna leave that unfinished. So, there we go. Messmer. God, that was a crazy fight. I couldn't tell if half the difficulty was me, like, getting really sleepy, or if that was, I don't know. Jesus Christ, that was, like, probably the hardest in the game besides maybe Melania, because Melania took me longer than this on my first playthrough. I don't even know what I want to level up at this point. I guess some dex wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's get a little dex, just so I have a variety of some weapons I can use. Well, shit. So I'm running late. I'm probably not gonna do the weapon transfusions till next time, but... Well, there we go. We got the big boy. Well, the first big boy of the DLC. I know. Oh god, I don't know how. What's the name? Promised Consort's gonna go when I get to that. But luckily that is not tonight. So yeah, that'll definitely be it for the stream. But ran a good while. Another Remembrance boss. So we got like what, 8 more left. So yeah, got a big DLC, but Anyways, for the potentially 0 or however many people are still watching, thanks for watching. If you skipped to the end, if you left early, skipped to the end to see me beat this fucker, thanks for being here. Thanks anyone watching, essentially. But anyways, my brain needs a rest.